It is Groundhog Day, and we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ring shot on the way. Milutinov, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the shot no good, a bit short. Now Hezonja. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Back to Hezonja. Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Poked away and stolen by Hezonja. Pushing it up. Here's Melodon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here is Melodon. The offensive rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's Vezenkov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Campazzo. Deflects the pass. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes up on the wing. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Ward.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Melodon. For three. Sinks the triple. Melodon's got 9. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Inside. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Down low. Nails the baby hook. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by a bucket, and we'll be back in just a moment with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. Okiki passes to Tavares. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Lets the 3 fly. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. No good on the triple. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Oh, that's blocked. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That one's good. Vizenkov.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Melodon passes to Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
6 to shoot. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Melodon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
There's a good screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vazenkov's got 17 now.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
1:10 left to play here in the half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Okiki. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Tavares. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads and moving things. And that'll do it for half.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Vazenkov. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. A fader. That shot off. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Down low, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's blocked. Now here's Fournier, still without a basket. Right wing. Out left to the wing. And here is Hazonia. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here comes the break. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break. Okiki's got 5 now.
Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And the technical free throw is good. Now here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Here's Vezenkov. Lots of room. And he comes up with the deuce. Vezenkov's got 26 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Good. That one on target for Maladon. He's got 19.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
1:46 left in the third. Inside. Ward. Good. Ward's got his first points of the night.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
There's the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. There's Tavares. Whoa!
Nice.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
There's the screen. Shoots the 3. Maladon with the bucket. Maladon's got 22 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
To the paint. It's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offline with his 3.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Here's Fournier, and it's denied. Hazonia with the ball. Into the lane, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Now Hazonia. From deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. It's Fournier on the wing. And stolen by Hazonia. And here's the fast break. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Vezenkov.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Tavares. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Milutinov, and it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Lasagna's shot is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Tavares. Now here's Melodon. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From deep. And it's off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Misses the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Vezenkov from about 19. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh, the floater is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Off the glass.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Doesn't get that one. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Vezenkov. Ah, it's good! We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 16. Count it. Nice touch.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Count the basket. Here's Campazzo.
season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Outside none. A shot from the high post. No good, off the front rim. Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Colson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. Offline with a 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. That shot off.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Here's Colson. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Nunn. From 20 feet. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 5. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. The 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's the drive. Takes the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside Nunn. Good work there as it goes. 12 points for him.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Baldwin, beyond the arc. On target from range. Baldwin's got 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Puts one up from 19. The bank shot, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. There's a screen. Going inside, Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot won't fall.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Hall. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Left side, Nunn. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the left wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 7. Fires it. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
B.A., you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Here's Nunn. And And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Nunn. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Fareed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Fires the 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Horton Tucker. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for Athens.
Sometimes you try on
Thanks.
Athens trails by 10. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And he gets that one. Nunn's got 29.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Athens trails by 10. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot from deep. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And here's Nunn. He's got 34. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
Both teams have been terrorizing the offensive glass, and those extra possessions have resulted in extra points.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 28.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Nunn. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
On the take. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside Nunn. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 38 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
For three, knocks down the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Athens trails by 9. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Nunn drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Yes, it's good. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Hall. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Nunn. Shot from 16. And again, it's Athens converting.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Cans it from the wing. Baldwin's got 34.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The shot from 20 feet out. Count it!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He launches. The triple drops.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The three is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he slams it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Baldwin! Cash from downtown!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
No good from 3!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by none. Lots of room. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Both hands there for a little extra.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession.
Oh!
No, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Grant with a steal. Outside none. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he drives in. Here's Colson. And no one in the vicinity.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's money from deep. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Driving in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
So the home crowd happy he
A handful of games completed, Richard. We're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one's good for Zenkov.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Diallo has the open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ward. Covered by Mirotic.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's James. First quarter, just over a minute played. Diallo, no good. Here's Ward. James covering, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he breaks out. The tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Now here's James. Pass to Diallo to stop the run. Trains the three-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Vazenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Good on the shot. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He has 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Here's Vazenkov. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Akobo. He's guarded by Fournier. And he makes that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Now here's James from past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. James has got his second basket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. No coverage that time. Vazenkov's got 8. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. It's to Diallo. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Ward. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Now Diallo. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Takes the 3. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Diallo sets a screen for James. From the arc, it's not going to go for him.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Pass to Vizenkov. Goes back up. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Mirotic. We've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's James in at the point guard. Or the pass to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Diallo sets a screen for James. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. And the 3 ball is good. Diallo's got 12 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vizenkov. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James kicks to Diallo. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
To the paint, here's Akobo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Vizenkov. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Here's Diallo. And a missed layup.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Pass to Vizenkov. The second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for 2. Vizenkov's got 10 points in the game. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Milutinov, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Ward. 3 on the clock. 16 feet away, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. James kicks to Diallo. Drains it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Here's Milutinov. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James left side. Fast break, here they come. And here we go. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Fournier against James. Here's Vezenkov. Cans the shot from the wing. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Yeah, they're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
And that's a halftime wrap.
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Let's go. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the three ball. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 22 points for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in just the second half. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. Here's Vezenkov. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 8.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
James, the pass to Diallo. At the top of the key, Tice. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. On the wing, here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Screen by Diallo. Launches a 3. That one misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Releases. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 16 here in the second half.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Hayes with the screen for Diallo.
I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. James kicks to Diallo. .102 left to play in the third. And Hayes throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fournier against James. The shot's good from Fournier.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's the steal. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one's good. Vezenkov.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
James outside. That's to Diallo. A putback. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. James, left side. Here's Diallo. Off target at the rim. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. He got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Jacobo in at the 2-guard spot. James, the pass to Diallo. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The 3. That shot misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 40 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They set the screen. And he hits the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Not gonna go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. It's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
3, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Cruising down. What an assist.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Fires the three. Can't get it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, James. Releases. Trains the difficult leaner.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Does not go. Rips it down with two hands. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. For three. The shot is off. James outside. The three is off. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. No problem with the wide open jam.
you to hear those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. They get it again. Here's Campazzo. To the right side. The three ball. And it's Lyles missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Nunn. Puts it up from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 4-3. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The jumper from the wing off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Campazzo. Lyles a screen. To the left side wing. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside for Grant. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hazonia. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Outside Nunn. And the layup is good. Nunn's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Lets it go. Good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nunn with it. 5 points in the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Athens shooting their first free throw in this game. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hazonia. He has 7. Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Nunn. Shot on the wing. And Hazonia pulls it down. He's got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And here's none. Give him 8. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Fareed. Chalk up 2 there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possessions. Here's Hazonia. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence.
Oh, showing some power. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Here's none. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And it's all from three-point range. Athens leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Inside, here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. None. And again, it's Athens converting. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Hazonia. After the basket by Athens. They set the screen. The drive by Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 10 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's none. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Maladone's checked in for Lyles. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Pass to Maladon. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's none. In
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And This kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside none. To the inside. The shot by Farid, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Maladon. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Tavares. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. There's 25 seconds left in the first half, and he's off from 17. For Athens, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Now here's Nunn. He's got 24. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And what a great first half he's had at the free throw line.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. There's 10 seconds left in the half. There's a screen. Maladon for 3. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each other.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for Athens.
Yeah, they're...
And that's it for halftime.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. Nunn, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Athens shooting about 60% for the game. And that one's good. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Azonia. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And here's Hernan Gomez, three-pointer, and Azonia pulls it down. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Maladon. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Campazzo with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Azonia. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits the trifecta. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. On Monday, and then on Thursday, a little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's Azonia. 19 points in the game. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. Athens leading by 3. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Nunn. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute 35 left in the third.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Azonia gets the bucket.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Now here's Nunn. He has 29 now. Pass to Farid. Here's Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Azonia for the lead. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Athens shooting only 30% in the third quarter. 43 seconds left in the third. Now none. 6 to shoot. Osman on the wing. Ball stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside none. And no good. The dry spell continues. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the small forward position. Here's Maladon. And there's the screen. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Grant with a steal. And they're on the run. Hey, here's none for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motive.
Pass to Azonia. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Hey, here's none for 3. Maladon grabs the miss.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Azonia. That 3's off the mark. Athens trails by 3. Outside none. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Azonia. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Nunn drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Another chance.
Heady play to stop that easy layup.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. 4-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Campazzo with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Book it! It goes!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's none. Not a lot of room. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Takes a three. Oh, no good. Athens trails by 12. Let's loose for three. That misses. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Campazzo. Cashes in from 18.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's blocked. And Athens calls time here. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
And he drops it first. And so he hits both. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Puts up the tray.
minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Count it.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin, covered by Mirotic. And the 3 off target. Outside, James. Now Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now here's Diallo. Drills it from outside. Diallo's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Diallo. The 3 ball. The 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Over Diallo. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Akobo, the pass to James. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. The 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. Oh!
Oh, man! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Off target with his three. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Olsen out there with Talon Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. For the 3, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's James. From deep three-point land, Tice kicks to Diallo. Back to Tice. From outside the arc, shot good by Diallo. He's got 16.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it with authority.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Diallo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Outside Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
The drive by James. Pass to Diallo. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Baldwin. And he slams it one-handed.
And cutting into the lead. With the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Diallo, no good. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's James, defended by Horton Tucker. Screen by Diallo. James. That one wide left. Here's Baldwin. Puts one up from 19. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
And now, not a bad... And that about...
Were discussed during the half. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. For the lead, it's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Diallo. Latrey. He can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hall. Up top, Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Defended by Tice. Hall, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Count it. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Takes it inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam cut by Diallo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
A steal. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. James, left side. Misses the 3. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Tice. They set the pick, and he drives in. Just 5 to shoot, and they take the lead. 7 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Diallo sets a screen for James, and it goes down 2 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Launches it. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Screen by Diallo. And that one drops. James has got 6 in the quarter. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
James. Diallo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Diallo's got 34.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Driving. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
James, left side. Drops in the tray. Diallo's got 40 points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Coulson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Diallo, and he converts the layup. Diallo's got 45 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Tice passes to Diallo. The shot's good. Diallo's got 7 points for the quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the three. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll, and they call an illegal screen here.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Coulson, and there's the dunk.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Getting crafty. That's off. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. To take the lead, knocks down the 3. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's a screen. Here he goes. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Now James cuts off the pass. Here's Baldwin, defended by Tice. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Puts up the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Screen by Tice. It's deflected. Just 5 on the clock. James fires. And get the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the drive. Oh, one-handed!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Baldwin. Here, Coach, more eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talk to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2. Here's Ward, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Melodon. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game, and the shot goes in.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Now, here's Fournier. To the inside.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And finished off by Hezonja.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the screen. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. And here is Melodon. Here's Tavares. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And now, here's Hezonja. 11 points last game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
Connects from 3-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Melodon passes to Hezonja. Now, here's Melodon. 5 on the clock. No good again that time.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Pass to Vazenkov. Fires from 18. Basket counts. Vazenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Melodon. Here's Tavares. And here is Hezonja. And stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Ward.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough. "51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Paladon, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And now, here's Hezonja. Hezonja got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Five seconds left to play in the first. Here's Milutinov, and as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Vizenkov. They set the pick. Top of the key. It's tipped. Here's Campazzo. Here's Ward. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
That's something about all these turnovers. Right away, you're at a disadvantage defensively.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Vizenkov. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hezonja's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from outside.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Paladon passes to Okiki. Inside. Here's Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got 13. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Now, here's Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. No good on the wing 3.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Ward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Hezonja. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He gets it in there. Tavares has got his third basket of the night.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
He takes it in, makes it off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Azania. Here's the three. No good that time. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Tavares. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Azania. Shoots over Fournier. Azania's shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
The shot's good from Fournier.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there it is for him. And stolen by Hazonia. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
They're getting destroyed.
That is more than enough of a...
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Lets it go with a three. That shot, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Ward, good.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. No good that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Vazenkov. On the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Vazenkov's got 15.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vazenkov. 15 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Pass to Maladon. Over Ward. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. It's a floater. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 18. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And here is Maladon. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Campazzo. Here's the screen. Now Hazonia. Nails the wide open jump shot. Hazonia's got 14.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
1:24 left here in the third quarter. And that one, good. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they're in solid position. I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
And Azania gets it to go.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Vazenkov. They set the pick. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lyles passes to Maladon. Pass to Okiki. Buries it from 3-point range. Okiki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
And they pick up 2. He has 6. Now here's Maladon. He's guarded closely, and it's good for 2. Knocked away. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Trey Lyles out there with Melodon. Then it's Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the fourth.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Vezenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hazonia, that's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
Here's Ward, uncovered, and that's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 7. Now in this quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
They set the screen. Melodon passes to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Pulls the trigger. Connects on the chain.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Now here's Melodon. Guarded closely. And down goes the free.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Now here's Fournier. Hazonia defending. In right time and right place, defending there. There's the pick. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stolen. Going inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
All sorts of time. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Here's Tavares. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three. .22 is their biggest lead. He'll put back. A three-pointer. Good. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Fournier.
Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. None, no good. Here's Baldwin. Right at the free throw line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. None, no good. None's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here they come with numbers in transition. Baldwin's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Driving inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
None with it. He has 6. The floater. That one is off. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. 1:33 left to play in the first. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. From the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 8. And here's Nunn. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side, Nunn. Off target at the rim. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Out to the right wing. Outside Horton Tucker. Inside. Here's Hall. And a nice finish on the layup.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Pass to Farid. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, it's stolen away. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Nails it from three. Nunn's got 11 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Fires from the corner. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Nunn's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
On the attack, Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Athens trails by 9. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. He gets it in there. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Five to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They get it back. Farid. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Three-pointer. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Right side, Nunn. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Banked it in off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got his first points in this one.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 9. Now Nunn. He's got 21. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. 27 points for him.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Nunn drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 12 seconds left in the second. Off target from outside. Nunn. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Fareed in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Nunn with a bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shot from the low post is good. Nunn's got 31.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the pick. Lots of room. That one drops for him. He's got 31.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Nunn drives in. Count that bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And he drives in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Athens trails by 10. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Baldwin, right wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Right side, Nunn. They swipe it. Horton Tucker with it. Nunn in his pocket. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. They set a pick. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Here's Colson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Colson's got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Osman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Nunn. Lets it go from the wing. He can't hit that time.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
He takes it in. That one's good for 2. Nunn's got 41.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hall. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 42.
Here in the second half, They're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From behind the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. With the drive. Counted from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, that's his second three, first of this half, though.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. From downtown, and again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Another chance. Oh, a great move.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, it drops in! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. For those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
56 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Now here's Nunn. Tries it from 16. Another shot. And that's money on the layup. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Outside Nunn. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd coaches can tell if they've got it or not?
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here is James. For three, Diallo. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Vezenkov. Unloads. It's Hayes with the rebound. Fournier against James. And there's the drive. Misses from close range. It's tipped. For three, Diallo. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hayes in the high post. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Driving in, Ward. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He's defended by Hayes. Here's Vezenkov. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Fournier with the ball. James is there. To the inside. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is James. Hayes finds Diallo. Back to Hayes. Diallo outside. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Vezenkov. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it fly. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Here's Akobo. Fournier covering. Diallo passes to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Fournier against James. Left side Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And the second quarter is on its way. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. Over Diallo. It's good from about 19 feet. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard position. The 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. Now here's Hayes. Diallo finds James. Fades away. Knocks it down from distance. James has got his second basket.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Vezinkov. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
James, left side. The 3, Diallo. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Vezinkov. 16 points for him. Good.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Vezinkov. Goes up with it again. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ward's shot is good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Fournier with a rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Vezinkov, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Vezinkov's got 22.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A minute 6 left in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. He's got 24.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
It's James with the drive. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Right side Fournier. Shoots it from the high post. It's Hayes with the rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo outside. There's the triple. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Shoots. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 6.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Soft touch off the glass.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole. Taking a closer look. Thanks, as always.
Even so far. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Diallo outside, from outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. James outside. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Back to James. The wide open shot is on the money. 9 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Vezenkov. From the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Vezenkov. 26 points for him. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ooh, poked away. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's Fournier. No points yet. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 15 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. Pass to Vezenkov, over Diallo. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Vezenkov, no good on the three.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Diallo outside. Launches it. No good there.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Fournier against James. Fournier goes in. Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 29.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pass to Diallo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. Here's Vezenkov. And it falls all over the rim and in. Vezenkov's got 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. Can't hit from in close.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out left to the wing. Pass to Diallo. There's the three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ward. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov, pulls up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting 56% today. James goes in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Into the lane. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the three to fall. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now here's Hayes. For 3, Diallo. No good that time.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
For 3, fires in the triple. Diallo's got 26 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Diallo to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. Oh, no good on the layup. And they're pushing it up. Here's James. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Mirotic. The free ball is down. Oh, this one has turned into... an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Akobo. Fournier covering. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Diallo outside. Jams it home!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Not that time. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Diallo. Sweet move! And there's the layup. Good.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Another steal!
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams...
Oh! Mercy, mercy me.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Colson. Covered by Mirotic. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. From downtown. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James in the post. Defended by Horton Tucker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And he jams it with authority.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Driving in, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
To the wing right side. There's the triple. Good on the triple. He has 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. With the drive.
Oh, inflicting. Some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
James has a 2-pointer. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the left wing. And stolen by James. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Into the lane, and the dunk by James.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now here's Diallo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Diallo. He takes it in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
James gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. His first shot coming late. Oh, that's good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
James right side. Here's Diallo. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Diallo. Drops in the tray. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Driving the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
For 3, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Colson. Jacks up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Diallo with it. 15 points in the game. Screen by Tice. Nifty move. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 17.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 20.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
James, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hall passes to Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Tice. Off with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And next up, let's check out the player. And that is it for half.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. On Monday, then on Friday. And so here's the home team. The lead is 2. Here's Baldwin. Inside, Horton-Tucker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Shot good by Diallo.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pulls it from the elbow. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
James kicks to Diallo. And it's off from 3-point range.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Diallo sets a screen for James. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he drives in. Here's Horton Tucker. Drains the three-pointer. Horton Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Up top, Diallo. For the lead. A shot off that time. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Sinks the three-pointer. Horton Tucker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Fires the 3. Shot good by Diallo.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
1:15 left in the 3rd. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. And it's in there. Horton Tucker's got 10.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Here's Diallo. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving to the basket. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And James gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Baldwin nails it from the high post. Baldwin's got 41.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
James kicks to Diallo. Screen by Tice. Diallo the pass to Tice. 20 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Hall. Shoots it up. And no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Diallo from the arc. No good on the shot. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And there's the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
James, and he hits from 17.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Oh, what a play inside.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Layup, no good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Oh, good on the layup. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. No one near him. Oh, the jumper goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Good work there as it goes down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
James looking it over. Takes advantage. That J is good. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that one is good.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Now Diallo to tie it up. Green from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Really good job on the inside there.
Too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezinkov. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Okiki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Fournier. No one near him, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Campazzo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Maladon. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Okiki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Vezinkov. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Maladon. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Vezinkov. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And it's good. 2 points. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Ward. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Here's Maladon. Fournier covering. Back to Okiki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Vezinkov. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Maladon for 3. Knocks down the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Vezinkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezinkov's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they recover it. Here's Vazinkov. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Robbed. Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Sends it home from three-point land.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And after just one... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Vazinkov. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Campazzo, the pass to Maledon. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Ward. Fournier with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Second chance shot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The shot by Vazinkov, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
To the wing on the left. Maledon for 3. Sinks it from distance. Maledon's got 10.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Takes it inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Maledon. 10 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Pass to Vazinkov. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And here comes the break. Here's Campazzo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Vezenkov from behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
To the inside. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. And yep, it's good. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as the scoring goes.
Can they get it? Drained it for 2 points. 55 seconds left in the second period. Here's Campazzo, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Tavares.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Launches it. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Fournier with the bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Maledon. He's got 10. And there's a pick. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. That does...
So far, it's been a runaway. So it's the home team now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. They've got Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball on target from range. Vezenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Driving inside. Crafty move. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Okiki. And he converts the layup. Okiki's got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Okiki's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. From the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Maladon, pass to Campazzo. Fires the three, and Maladon hits from deep. He's got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Campazzo with a steal. Fires the three. The shot comes out. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Vezenkov. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Hazonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Vezenkov. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The drive by Campazzo. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. They shoot again. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Tries yet again. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Corner shot. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hazonia gets the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 18 points in just the second half. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Vezinkov, lets the three fly, and Azonia pulls it down. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Vezinkov. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Nice move. Oh, Kiki can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Ward's shot is good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. With the floater, and he cashes it in on the layup.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Vezinkov. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Ward. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The drive by Campazzo. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. And the 3 misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Deflects the pass. Campazzo with a steal. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He lets it go. Oh, the shot is off. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Shot's no good. Tipped. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.